Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Street Fighter Cross Tekken Episode 2. That's right, I actually got the title said correctly now that I've heard it once on this game. So this game loads up the last people that you were fighting on, but I also went back into training for a moment, and I tried Xiao Yu and my girl, okay?
Xiao Yu.
And yeah, Xiao Yu seems to be really good in this game, and my Asuka is not good at all. I'm just going to say that yeah, when I get to Asuka, it's not going to be a beatdown like Tekken 4, 5, 6, and whenever I got Asuka, it's Tekken 5, wasn't it? It was Tekken 5 and 6 is when I started beating down those people. But I had a character, June, who kind of fought like her, and she was around for a little bit. But I'm about to go. Oh, he doesn't even speak. He just made a gurgly noise. But yeah, I'm here early just a little bit because I definitely want to confirm me beating this game. Oh, you know what? I thought there was a lot more characters. How many did I beat? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oops, already off. 12, 14, 16 people. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, no, we're good. That guy doesn't have anything, and that guy doesn't have anything. So, 22 people? I think we'll be alright.
The mission's been accepted.
The mission's been accepted. I still don't know what these are. And I don't need to know. I'm supposed to go into custom, and probably I've unlocked some. And then I could put them on the character that would really need it, or basically I'd put on whatever would make me block. Counter, block grabs, that's what I would need, because I don't know how to block grabs. Even when I'm trying. But yeah, I guess let's just go through this. I want to beat this game this episode. So if I have time to mess around, I can mess around on this game.
The Robin Hood-style ninja group known as the Manji clan, Yoshimitsu hears a strange sound ringing through the night, as if it is calling for something. Yoshimitsu wonders if his demonic sword is resonating with energy from the people now in the Antarctic who are in pursuit of Pandora. He sets out for the frozen continent in order to appease the appetite of his cursed sword. Yoshimitsu hires the services of Raven to watch over him should he lose control of the demon sword. However, Raven agrees only on the condition that the mission play out according to his rules.
Well, okay.
Alright, Yoshimitsu. I'm gonna show you how a real ninja gets things done.
Well, they had a funny moment. They had a funny moment together when they were doing the ninjutsu hand signs, and he kept messing up. That was a good moment in the Tekken series. I get to fight those two girls? Okay, well. I don't think we did see their endings. We seen their startings, their openings. I should say openings. Just trying to end this game as quickly as possible. I don't have anything else much to say. For what's going on.
It's over.
It's all or nothing now.
So Yoshimitsu, what do you got? Okay.
Start making final arrangements. Mission complete.
I don't like any of the Tekken characters in this game.
The difference in power is now clear.
It's only because they don't fight how they're supposed to. That's all. It's just only a light punch or a medium punch or a heavy punch only. It's not the same. He's only moving on to the next objective. Okay, these two are not going to get along very well. So yeah, either way, if I do get to mess around with Xiaoyu for like 2 seconds, she's just very good. If I ever get to just play into a very special gift. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing to get this trophy, but cool. Thanks for the trophy.
We don't have a lot of time.
Oh, right, and then...
Ready to go?
That's
I almost killed myself again. I gotta stop using Yoshimitsu then. The trucks in the background are way too glowy. I'm not using Yoshimitsu anymore. The moment I stab myself, I'm swapping out. A fundamental ninja skill. Oh boy. So this game has really low audio and then very loud audio. It's not... I've yet to find a game that has its audio sounding so good that it warrants my praise. Sure, there's games that has very good audio, but not... I haven't found one that has it equalized. Not a single game has it where all the sound is between this decibel and this decibel. And it's just, it's never the same. Okay, it's over then. Hadouken!
you're cutting it. You should start making final arrangements.
Okay, I kind of like Raven a little bit more, only because he doesn't get himself
Power is now clear.
taken out. 2 T-Rexes hanging out? Are you guys keep that pose sending over him the whole time? Are you admiring, yes? The Manji clan? He fights like the kabuki style poses and stuff, and he's spinning things around like their hair. But it's his sword instead. Yeah, he's an odd one. I could never handle him in Tekken, and I definitely can't handle him in this game because he takes himself out as well. But yeah, either way, I can still win on the easiest of difficulties, and so it'll happen.
It's all or nothing now. Fight.
Got him! In my never-ending spinning blade attack. I don't know what you're saying, but I only got an A rank out of that. I did an amazing job. I got hit once. All the praise I poke. I don't know how I've never seen Yoshimitsu. My first interaction with him, he was an alien thing. and there was a boy, I think, KO'd on the ground, and then he went over and he was just like staring at him. And I'm just like, okay, this is odd. And then the boy, I think, hit him low blow again, and then ran away. What was his name? I should know his name because I was practicing on him. Okay. My moves never hit. My moves never hit. That kick misses every time. My cross circle R2 misses every time.
Now clear.
Yoshimitsu, boo. Okay, I should have started. I should have picked Raven. Did these spin inside? Shadowloo ninjas against these ninjas? I feel like these ninjas should win. I don't think Ibuki trains that hard to be a ninja, but if Ibuki and them are not rivals, then I'm gonna be disappointed if it's ninjas. No, it's Balrog and Vega is their rivals, not Ibuki and that weird guy with the stick. Ugh, those claws. His fingernails are pointy too. Oh, okay. And Balrog is just somebody else who's a real boxer.
Alright. We need to be as discreet about this as humanly possible. Understand? I'll create a diversion.
He got kicked in the side of the head?
Idiot, you blew our cover!
Soldiers must be honorable.
Weren't you trained to be a ninja or something?
He's more like a samurai.
It's your fault we're in this mess.
He's got some ninja skills in samurai.
Who will come out on top?
Not me. Yeah, okay. I can't play as these guys at all. I see how sucky I am. I can only do some moves. Is that robot from Tekken? That Nancy robot? Is that Nancy in the background? I'm not catching all the subtle hints in this game because it's just like I'm just trying not to die on a game that I can't fight on. And the background is distracting me, but I think I've only seen Nancy, what, twice in my entire life? So yeah, and she wasn't a big thing in the Tekken. They showed up, I think, and then they disappeared because somebody else fought it. I think Raven fought Nancy the second time around. Yeah, it was weird, and then it was just over. It was just like, okay, because he just chopped off all the arms and just moved on with tiny little daggers. Yeah, it was bizarre. it was a moment in that. That was it. So if that was Nancy this whole time, I'm only now catching it at episode 2. All right.
There's no turning back.
Give me all your data on the box. The difference in power is now clear.
Are we 180ing or are we not? Because the mammoth should have came back in review for 360ing around. Does Yoshimitsu lose the control? Oh no, he says, or darn. Any other word but that one. Now we gotta fight. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad it's just 2v1. And why is Akuma always, even in Street Fighter, Akuma is considered like the toughest, best one? Why? Was he just created so good that they're just like, oh whoops, you're banned from tournaments? Sure.
It's all or nothing now. Fight!
Start making final arrangements. Go to get. Send me the reported battle data now.
He was in the corner. I just put triangle circled him. Would have been a move in other moves, other games. I win. So the frozen thing in the background is moving. That isn't Azazel, is it? Azazel isn't frozen up there, is he? I didn't know Raven swore so much. So the cursed sword's gonna react? There was peace.
But it looks like we accomplished our mission.
Applause, applause, etc.
What the hell? Do you think this is all some kind of joke? Damn it! Where'd the lid go?
That's what you get for swearing. You get sealed in a box forever. Because, yeah, you swear too much.
Let me out of here!
There you go. Yoshimitsu wins. I'm okay with that. And that's why Raven is not in Tekken 7. This actually is canon. I changed my mind. This really did happen. That is the real ending to this game. Yoshimitsu and Raven made it there first.
By unleashing the full power of his cursed sword, Yoshimitsu was able to obtain Pandora. With the power of Pandora now in his possession, and with his sword finally having been calmed, Yoshimitsu believed he would finally be able to bring the Manji Ninja Clan back to fruition. But before he could set his plans into motion, Pandora suddenly vanished. Now, believing the box to be under a magic spell that merely concealed it, Yoshimitsu begins yet another journey to locate Pandora.
Did Raven cast it? Because he was trapped inside?
Thank you for playing.
I really think this is what happened.
Presented by Capcom.
Game over. Well, that's one ending done already in 20 minutes, I guess, give or take. It's total time, total live stream time. Episodes are a little bit shorter than when I say times. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not taking it off of easiest. I think I put the game on easy or normal. And sure, I was able to fight, but like, I wasn't winning. Cause it's just like, how am I? Oh no, I don't want to be playing as these two. Yeah, what?
Vega.
So why is all the Street Fighters not in English? Is there a reason for that? I'm gonna be bad with the next bunch of teams. If who, like, again, who? I'll skip.
Of Pandora, to fill his desire for power, Balrog and Vega have been ordered to infiltrate the continent via separate route, should things get complicated. While the two minions of Shadaloo are normally at each other's throats, they agreed to work together, both having the same ambition to keep the box for themselves. A box which was said to give living things unspeakable combat prowess. So with great unease, they began their journey.
Yeah, what a great, everyone's such a good teamwork in this game. Like, only Ken and Ryu so far seem to be a really good team. And Heihachi and Kuma, because they're actually literally, I would say friends, but really I assume Heihachi just thinks Kuma's a pet, and he treated him well enough that Kuma didn't hate him. You know what I mean? Like that. But that's really about the only teams I think I've seen so far that got along. What does Vega do? Oh, he walks in front of him and puts on the mask, right. I don't like. Wait, he had moves before. He had dashy moves before. No. He actually has down, forward attack, and he would dash across the screen. Same thing with Balrog. Oh, no. Okay, I don't like him already. Away. Oh, what? Okay, I feel like he doesn't even handle as good as he does in the normal Street Fighter games. I thought it was like able to go across the screen and jump across the places, and I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Away and down forward with them? Yeah, okay. They're just as I assumed, they're not gonna play along ever the whole time. Oh no, I gotta skip again. Why can't it be Hugo first? Please change the thing. Is that a tongue we see, Balrog? Skipping as fast as I can. Button mashing the start button, skip. Oh, good. Oh man, I can't do any of their specials. I can't do any of their specials. I like the version, the Tekken style robot of Zangief. I like that a lot. I thought he wasn't, I thought he had hold, he might have been hold back and hit forward too, but they changed his moves in this game. That's very strange that they changed it that way. I'm not making any predictions here, aren't I? It's just, I don't know who would win. I'm assuming because Vega and Balrog are one of the leaders of a syndicate that's very strong, they would win. So I'm just basing it upon that.
You can't lose here.
Back off.
I just got kicked. Really? Every time? Every time I go for a punch, I get interrupted.
No escape! No escape!
Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Ow, uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Ooh. Jab, 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 punch, jab. I forgot I have combos. Right. What did he say? And I don't know what they're even saying. Oh man. One day I'll play a fully English game. I've been playing a lot of Japanese voice-over games, and I didn't realize I was doing it. This is just a random fighting game. In a moment of I got donated Langrisser, and that was not in English either. And I was just like, oh, so my bad if you're like me and don't get anything out of these moments, because I don't know what they're saying, and I can't keep focused on them. I don't remember Rolento. Is he? I don't know him. I feel like I've seen somebody fight with a stick before in like Street Fighter 1 or whatever, like at one moment, but I don't remember him at all. He's not rememberable. He reminds me of the guy from Dead or Alive.
No escape! No escape! No escape!
They do a sliding dash? Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. It's really weird that the easy AI can counter this. I feel like, is Street Fighter always gonna read your buttons? Because that's another thing I do. Is that Ganryu in the background? Yeah, sure, they ran off with the box. Only next week, not the next month or the next year. I'm hoping these guys would be able to beat Vega and Balrog. There's nobody around to hype up this game, and there's nobody around to hype me up. Oh man. At least I got Arknights here.
It's all or nothing now. Fight! お前の番だ。行け。入る。
I'm hitting R. I was trying to grab him, and he kept jumping over me and clipping me with like an advanced jump attack. The advanced jump attack that he was doing, that I learned about in 1 second, is jumping over an enemy and then kicking them in back of the head, basically. It's a spot where they can't block, and you can get that attack going. And it's just like, that's highly advanced. I'll never do it on purpose. But I know that it exists in this game. So the ninjas are after them, and they know about it. Yoshimitsu and Raven. Okay, what an odd rivalry. Is that a mouth guard he's wearing and not his tongue? Maybe it's a mouth guard because he is boxing. He only has only the lower piece and not the upper piece. He's slowly appearing on the battlefield, as quiet as possible. Who?
Shadow lapdogs.
Foolish children.
You can't lose here.
Oh, I could.
No escape!
So his sword doesn't even hurt me?
No escape!
Yeah, okay. Go, Nancy! If it... I'm pretty sure that's Nancy. Wait, I got a perfect? I didn't even get a triple... Oh, because I was still hurt a little bit. Did it say Nancy at the bottom of that? I thought Nancy had the words written down on one of the sides. I'm more interested in the backgrounds than I am in the fighting in this game and what they're talking about. Take out the Mishimas. Yeah, even in this world, the Mishimas are a threat, huh? So who is stronger? Because would the devil powers be stronger than the strongest class still? You know what I mean? Or can Bison's psychic power actually hold a candle to them? Because I feel like Bison loses all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I was controlling Xiaoyu, they would have died. You win. Double A. Oh no, there's one more surprise fight. I don't know why they think how do I word this? Don't read too much into this, but why would anybody think that saying you're ugly to somebody who's not something that needed to be said, or some kind of like insult comeback? I don't get it. I can't even go forward and punch. I can't even fight with this guy, really? Okay, just go with the long range or hard punch, heavy punch attacks with Vega, because I won't be able to do anything else. Yeah, I'll never be a fan of the enemy, the fighters that have to hold away and then push another button in the opposite direction, whether it's away forward or down up. I'll never be good to doing that. I was doing quite well with Guile, like 80% of the time, maybe even 70% of the time. I don't know. It was sometimes just didn't work out, and I don't know the actual number, but it worked out quite well sometimes. Okay, you can do it. So why did it open after they both gave up? Did they really not get along? Is M. Bison the only one keeping them in check? Okay, well, I feel like the boxer guy is going to lose, because there's claws going in his face and in his neck, while he's only going to get punched by a boxing glove. It hurts, but I think sharper claws with cutting, tearing abilities is going to win that punch round.
Ball Balrog faced many opponents and defeated all those who stood in his way. In the end, he was able to finally get his hands on Pandora.
Because I chose him
The
first.
box gave him incredible power. Wasting no time, his first plan was to eliminate all those who would pose a threat to his newly acquired power. At the top of that list was the man who first gave him the order to retrieve the box, Bison. Baring his teeth as he smiled intently, Balrog thought of his former boss, who has now become nothing more than his next victim.
Okay, but it never happened. Because he was only thinking about it. Okay.
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
Yeah, I think the real ending here is Yoshimitsu's and Ravens. I'm content on believing that. Either A, he got shot at the end of Tekken 6, like his ending, and the Dragonoff's ending went, or B, he went to Antarctica and got sealed in Pandora's box. It's one of those two. It's really canon. There's no other explanation to where Raven went between Tekken 6, this game, and Tekken 7. Oh wait, no, there's another Tekken game. Maybe we'll find out for realsies. There is one more. I don't know if he's in it though. I don't know. I've been doing this one. This one's on the priority to finish first, and then I'll move on.
Bison.
Okay, yeah, we might as well have Bison be the first guy. Blue?
Yuri.
Oh, they said Jury, not Yuri. Okay. Go team. Go bad guy team, go.
The leader of Shadaloo, Bison, received word that the mysterious object known as Pandora, located within the meteorite, had rejected the psycho power used by the organization's satellite. With evil intent in his eyes, Bison pursues the meteorite and the mysterious box within it, believing that there is more to that box than meets the eye.
The happy smile of Bison.
In order to eliminate any potential threats that may stand between him and the unimaginable power of the box, Bison decides that he must personally go and secure it before anybody else obtains it.
Right, and
He
everyone's...
requests that Judy, a woman who suffered the loss of her parents and her own eye at the hands of Bison himself, should also accompany him. Judy
I thought she hated him.
remarkably accepts Bison's request without so much as a word about their entangled past.
必要なものは全て手に入れる。どんな手段を使ってもな。
Is this gonna be our first time seeing their thing? Because they're also a part of that weird Pandora power, so we never get to actually see what they look like when they do their intro. Bison and Jury. Okay, they're psycho and she moves really creepily.
Final round. Fight.
最後はフィニッシュやると思う。最後クラッシャー。まだなお。
Oh, whoa! Oh man. I don't know what I did there, but super art finish is what I've done. I didn't know I did that. Triple A rank? What? We got even hurt? Cool, so they clearly don't get along as well either. Great. Wonderful for all the teamworks. Why put people on teams if they're just gonna hate each other? I don't get it. Anyway. We're getting through this game. It's so long a loading, it's awkward. They're just standing in a room waiting to fight and it's just like, cut the commercial at least or something, please?
You can't lose here.
No, I can.
No problem.
You win! Hooray! Is an old man? What old man? Dalsum? The only old man I could think of that he would know is Dalsum. Am I right? Am I wrong? We're getting to them soon. I want to see what their story was to teaming up. Because it was like, oh, Jin's going to Antarctica and I need a teammate in this game. Join me, Steve. And Steven's like, yeah, I join people all the time. I joined the 2 goofballs in the last game. Why don't I join you? You seem a little bit more serious.
We'll finish this together with one strike.
One kick, one punch.
Don't worry about this team.
Bison and Jerry have the same power, yes. You told me this the last time we were here, right? It's over! Bison has the world's cheapest crouching heart attacks. Okay. I see. Are you sure Zangief don't have him on? I don't think Zangief hits the hardest, but Zangief's got the longest, like, reach. No, just kick, not punch. Yeah, Zangief got the low kick as well, with very long reach. Then a very quick turnaround glowy hand punch. Not a punch, glowy hand back thingy. I was glowing green all the time. It was that move there. And then some of the quickest grabs ever. So Bison's also very deadly, I was told. Not Bison, Zangief. Zangief's also very deadly. Is this the old people you were talking about? You gonna have something to say to Sagat for leaving? It's not a long reach, it's literally a sliding move that can be done instantly. Oh, very nice. How do I do it? I apparently wasn't doing it. Ever. Right. Hold down. Really? That's it? Wow, that is actually quite nice. Ah, yeah. Bison's still on the screen. Whoa, am I able to win with having two people still on the screen? I've never done that before. Yeah, either when you swap out, they leave. Well, cool. I'm winning because I have it on the easiest difficulty, Mal. I cannot fight on this game. This game is impossible to learn on. I can't fight on Street Fighter. It's my kryptonite. Okay, I thought this wasn't the rival battle. Oh, because they have to have Jin. So their rival battle's starting now, and I don't get it. Aren't they the rivals? I'm pretty sure they are. It's kind of easy, but it's kind of not your style, so it'd be harder for you. It's kind of easy. This game is kind of. This game is way more technical than every other game out there. You have to know your buttons. You're not allowed to button mash. You have to know everything. Dude, I love this slide. Okay, but you can't juggle. You're not allowed to juggle in this game. Alright. Perfect. No, I got hit. I got hit? Oh no, okay. I saw a little mark on the top on Bison's health bar. I only got a AAA on that. I don't find this game easy. I find this game that I can't do combos and stuff because I button mash. I've shown people my button mashing skills on whatever game it was. It was Tekken. It was Tekken, wasn't it? Where I'm like, hey, watch this. And then I hit like 30 buttons to do a 10-hit combo, and it still worked, and I'm like, this is why I like Tekken. Because I can hit 30 buttons, and the 10-hit combo still happens. Thank you, I found my game. Right, no, yeah, these guys would be rivals, right, because Kazuya is after Ken and them, right. I don't know. It's weird. Tekken or Dead or Alive, you mashed, yeah, and you could fight whether mashing or not, and that's why it's fun. The bear's just rolling around. He was beaten by his grandson. Oh, that just ticked off Heihachi. Get him, bear! No! It sure is being creepy. No, run away! Aite's terrible. Okay, the headbutt. The bear's running away from her, as everybody would do. You know, the joke is Bison is pretty old himself. He probably would be, but he looks... As old as I assume he is, he looks very young for his age. But yeah, all that psycho powers and living a good life. Oh man, I like that down. Got ya. hit combo. Dude, I love this move. Dude, I love this move. You tripped me up. You tripped me up as I was trying to hit you with a ranged kick, and my fire went right through him. Boo. The fire went right through the bear. The fire trail should have roasted that bear hide. Ah, they apparently are backtracking a little bit with Street Fighter story in 6. Supposedly they are going to continue the story after 3? Wait, what are you talking about? Street Fighter 6? They're going to tell it after... What 3 are we talking about? Because we're done Tekken 3 and Street Fighter 3 years ago. But what's... Street Fighter 3? This game came out way after Street Fighter 5 or 4. And this one came out after Tekken 6. Yes? So what do you mean that the story's gonna come out in Street Fighter 3? They might be older. Oh man, this is kind of fun fighting with Bison now that I have this down hard attack. Down R2 is so powerful. It really is really powerful. Probably a professional can block it, but I wouldn't be able to block that move. I wouldn't stand a chance against it. Got one more fight there, Bicey Poo. So do you know why they chose Ogre instead of all the other demons in Tekken? Why is Ogre the final villain in this game? I can see why Azazel didn't fit in, because Azazel's, I don't know, the size of the screen, so it'd be really weird. But they had Jinpachi. He could have fit in this game very well. But they decided to go with Ogre. Oh, they just slapped him whenever they thought was cool. Well, Jinpachi's cooler than Ogre, in my opinion. Jinpachi has like a... Yeah, I don't know. Start off with one of those. Low attacks, low attacks, low attacks. I think in the background is either a T-Rex or Azazel himself, but I don't know what Azazel's tail looks like. Because Nancy's in this game. Be gone, worm. Wow. All pests. She's ready to fight him too. What do you have in store for me? Yeah, like betrayal, right? Is going to happen. No, it just opens up when they show up. Are they just so evil? Pandora's box is like, oh, okay. Well, they won. He's not smiling like he... You put your hand... Oh yeah, what had his hand? He's turning all evil? Oh. Why does her voice get higher and lower? And then again, okay, it feels like her punch is gonna hit him first. Yeah, he's going over the top, she's going in for the jaw. Oh, this is weird. I want the funny ones again. Give me the funnies. I don't want all these serious bad guys always
After
winning.
many hard-fought battles, Bison has finally obtained the power of Pandora. Using it to augment his psycho power, he gained new and far greater powers and abilities. He then sets off to annihilate all those who would oppose Shadaloo, starting with the Mishima Zaibatsu.
Ooh.
The roars of Bison's laughter can be heard as his enemies fall one by one. And now, Shadaloo is on the verge of complete global domination.
Did the Mishimas not go into demon form? Like, what happened there?
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
I still feel like I don't know who would be stronger, the Psycho Powers or the Mishima's devil forms. Because in Tekken, the devil forms are the ultimate power in that world. But we're in a different world now. Alright, if I can keep this pace up, I will have this game done, no matter what happens. I wouldn't join either of them. Mishima's, the G Corporation and Shadaloo, I wouldn't join any of them. Well, I'm gonna be playing as my girl, of course. But yeah, I got custom on. I customized her a little bit.
My father's honor.
Okay, she has a white dress or a black dress. I didn't customize Lily. I had no time, but I customized Asuka and Xiao Yu because I practiced on them for one little
Despite
moment
heated arguments
last
and
night.
battles with Asuka Kazama in the past, Lily appears before her rival. She haughtily requests that Asuka accompany her to the Antarctic as she plans to retrieve Pandora for her father.
For her father? Lily's?
Said that you need more than one person to open the Pandora. Miss Kazuma, let's put our differences aside and combine our strength.
The classical
Your
music.
primitive violent tendencies will be an excellent complement to my refined fighting prowess.
So rude! What do you mean? Yeah, inviting her like that?
Lily's invitation was easy for Asuka.
Refusing?
As news about Pandora started to grow, she couldn't help but get excited and eventually accepted Lily's offer.
To join her even though... She just decides to join because she's interested in the box.
I knew you'd come around. Soon we will be the greatest fighting duo in the world.
Dude. I think Lily is a great compliment to Asuka, even though they're rivals and they get on each other's nerves. Like, Lily's like, excellent, I knew you would join me. It's just like, no, she didn't join you, but whatever, it's funny. Do you think Lily is Helena? I don't know Helena enough. Nah, I don't even think Lily's even close to Helena. I know Helena sings opera and she's French, and I'm not too sure where Lily's from, really. But Lily just seems to just be rich and a daddy's Helena's gone through a lot more. Let's do this together, you should say.
Let's pummel them.
She slaps her hand, and it's just like Asuka's like, oh.
Can't lose here.
So my girl has this, and that's it. There's no other combo for it. Oh, wrong button. This button. No, really? There it is. But she has no follow-ups. I can do that in Tekken 7 now. But I can't, I'm not good with this girl. What am I doing? I was trying to do my special. I actually realized I had a full special bar, and I don't know how to do her move. Again. Yeah, I can't play as my girl. I know, I'm so disappointed in this game. If I can't destroy with her, this is not a fun fighting game. That laugh, that face, oh my, this is great. This is they're not a good team, but they're a good rivalry team. Okay, I mean, Huarang can beat up Jin. I know, again, I don't expect him to ever defeat Jin, but he has in the past, so he's actually quite strong. I don't know, I would want Lily and Asuka to win, but I think Huarang and Steve would win in a real fight here.
We'll finish this together.
This is the moment that makes it all worth the while.
Okay. Yeah, I can't fight as these two girls. In Tekken 7, I can fight with those two girls. Yeah, I practice a little bit with Lily. One of my other viewers is good with Lily. So looking forward, if ever I can fight my viewers, which it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, but I gotta head out. Oh, and you be careful with all the things. Watch me wipe the floor with these baddies. Yeah, come back and watch me win, because I'm totally gonna win. Shinryuken. Okay, that's where they get. I saw that thing on the wall in this game. It's just 3 words together. It's Ryu and Kin and Shin, which is a move. And now I can't unsee it now.
It's all or nothing now. Fight.
Oh, there it is. Just a wave. It doesn't send people flying.
Most amusing.
Yeah, I can't fight with these girls. Alright, we just gotta get through this game. I even practiced with her a little bit more, Asuka, and I can't fight with her. I just can't. She doesn't have any moves that works like Tekken 7. Oh, really? Wow, he was sassy but not mean. Hooray. Who was their rivals again? It's the girls, isn't it? Unless it's not. I don't know. I you know what? We'll just go through.
There's no turning back. Fight.
You are not even allowed to swap out. Wow.
This is the moment that makes it all worth the while.
You win.
Weirdo. Daddy's girl. Everybody knows about this. I mean, we're playing as Asuka, so we'll see how the video goes. I assume Lily is going to be the main center of it all. She seems to have that that focus. So it's probably all about Lily, but we'll see what Asuka's story is. I don't want to really go and play as all the other characters in the team and put them first and see what the little blurb is at the end. I really don't. I wouldn't be able to play this game much more than I am now. 2 episodes is enough. Oh, forgot to skip. I can't juggle. I can't do anything. No, I don't like this. If I can't juggle, I don't like it. If I can't pull off 10-hit combos. Did she say, man, you're weak or something? Because that's what she does in another Tekken game. It's a raptor wearing boxing gloves like Roger Jr. Yeah, how are you getting there? Her personal ship from Tekken 6?
Now fight your rivals.
Here it goes. I mean, Cammy and Chun-Li would be older and more experienced in fighting. But I'm always gonna root for Asuka no matter what. And Lily is kind of getting funnier and funnier the more and more I get to hang out with her and being the rival. The funny.
I don't understand why we just can't use the boat.
How are you gonna get there?
I don't suppose you have a better idea.
ちょっと港の船に忍び込んでやな。引き捨てならないわね。今、現地への立ち入りは規制されているのよ。
Our presence here is none of your business.
そういうわけにはいかないのよね。立場上、もういい。こいつらは立候補者。さっさと逮捕して、ここの警察に引き渡そう。立候補って、まだしてへんやんか。
We're just talking about being stowaways.
しゃあないなもう。口封じや。 けど手加減せえへんね。
You're breaking the law, Asuka!
There's no turning back.
だからまだしてへんやん。少し痛くするわよ。言うてた？お前はこれやこれや。そらキャビンお願い。釣りはいらんからな。しくじってやあんたに任せるわ。
I'm doing the bunny thing. I can't do my back knee thing. I can't do any of my moves. I can't do it. I can't play as Asuka. If I can't knee you in the gut and then hit you on the top of the head and then send you flying after that, Tekken 7 by the way, only, not any of the other ones before that. I'm not enjoying this. Looks like they're gone. How did you beat them? How do they get there? How do they get to the place when they don't even know where they're going? Well, I'm trying to get Arknights done, but I think all 4 of my tags are good, and I can't quite focus on it, so...
Who will come out on top? Fight!
Oh, really? That does work. Okay. That was a little bit of a juggle. That air juggle kind of worked, and that's how I actually juggle on Tekken now. I can't wait to play Tekken 7, everybody. I just for a little bit, because I can show you how much I've grown. All you have to do is watch like Tekken episode 1 and 2. Oh, I forgot to hit start, and then go and watch the last episode of Tekken, and you're gonna be like, whoa, you've grown. Or at least I hope so. I mean, I'll explain it all why I think I've grown a bunch. Your guest is Akuma. Panic. Is the versus symbol lava? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Or liquid of some sort, but it's definitely like in the color of lava to me, so that's neat.
You can't lose here. Fight!
I could. Oh, really? Really? You're not letting me fight, aren't you? I tried to do my special again, but I probably didn't have enough points. I think it's down away, and then on my game L2. It's all the hard kicks. She has all the kicks. I couldn't do her move at all. It was a sad day. Remember when I like first played Tekken 7? I didn't know the game, but at least I was like, hey, watch this! I can do a 10-hit combo, and I pulled it off like kind of right away. What, 2 or 3 tries? It's just like, is this crazy? I don't even know how to play this game. I can do a 10-hit combo. Consider it even. She knocks on it and listens. Whoa!
So, all that's left is for us to determine which of us will claim the box as our own. Have at you!
Lily, come on! So what's gonna happen here?
Daddy's name is at stake.
Daddy! I don't know. I listen to you, Asuka. Wait. Oh, they knocked it over? Does it fall down and nobody gets it? I can't believe you're both idiots. It's Lily's fault though. I'm not blaming Asuka for this. You'll never find it. It's miles deep. Idiots. Well, that was all right. It wasn't like hilarious, but it's just like, that's what happens for them? Cool. Because yeah, it's all Lily's fault why that happened.
Asuka defeated many strong fighters and was present for the moment when Pandora opened. However, the box vanished into thin air. Not thinking much of it, Asuka returned home. Unfortunately for her, the storm had only just begun. Lily, who had been pursuing Pandora for the sake of her father, decided to enroll in Asuka's high school.
That's terrible.
She wanted to make Asuka take responsibility for losing Pandora. Quickly growing tired of Lily's constant attacks, Asuka figured the only way to get her out of her hair was to find Pandora again. To do so, Asuka begins saving up her money for another trip to the South Pole.
That's what happens? No world domination, no the whole world gets sick.
Presented by Capcom.
Lily is bugging my girl, so she's saving up money to go back and find the cube for her. Wow, okay, good enough, I'll take it. It's better than the last ones that we've seen. This episode, I shall say. Hooray, more custom things that I like. Fighting games is one of the only things that I'm getting collectibles, but I don't care. Any other game, Subnautica, Horizon Zero Dawn, like getting collectibles, I'm like, yeah, let's get them. And this fighting game, I'm like, I'm getting collectibles, and I'm like, I don't care.
How wrong?
How wrong it is that you're saying his name that way.
Steve.
Follow me.
Follow, mate. Red gloves all the way.
Ordered by his master Peck, Haorong had entered in a mixed martial arts tournament for additional training.
Peck.
As his match with boxer Steve Fox was about to begin, they were attacked. What was to be a competitive bout between two skilled fighters has turned into a battlefield for the Mishima Zaibatsu and Shadowloo.
What the hell were they thinking?
Well, that's Shadowloo for you. You'd think they'd have better things to do than interrupt our fight. Guess we'll have to call this one a draw for now.
Haorong, furious that he was not able to fulfill his master's wishes, and Steve, furious that someone would interfere in his match, decide to team up for the moment and set off on a quest for revenge.
That is how it happened?
Kick your face in!
Very colorful. Try and save that kind of thing till we actually find them.
Please, that was just practice.
Okay, that's how it happened. It was up, of course, it was the Mishimas and Shadowloo that blew up an entire building and interrupted something. All right, cool, cool. Now it makes sense why they're joining. Interesting. I'll take it now. Any day could load. There we go. The loading is.
This together with one strike.
It's all or nothing now.
Take this. Don't work too hard. This match is already won. That was too easy.
Okay, wow. He actually has like a triple hit combo.
Just get out of here.
I didn't know what he was doing, but after saying that, that works very well. I'd rather him sit on people, though. Okay, Huarang is way too riled up. Too much swearing. Anyway, time for the long load screen. I guess I could get some stuff in my base and then and then go back out and do a battle while I'm waiting for the load screen to be done. Ah, skip.
Sleeping? Too hard.
Really? I finally got into my stance.
Don't work too hard. This match is already won.
Awesome.
That was too easy.
He dumps down and kicks middle, not low? Wow, okay. I don't need to play as Steve.
Just get out of here.
Just get out of here. I like that one. I'll have to swap to Steve, I guess, at some point. At least Huarang fights okay in this game. A lot better than everybody else on Tekken. And he has his flamingo stance. So it's probably away or forward and L2 on my game. All the kicks at the same time. But when I hit kick, nothing happened. If you hit punch with Xiaoyu, things happen. A lot of hits happen. And I was able to even juggle two of her combos together, and it was like, wow, Xiaoyu is amazing in this game. I don't know why Xiaoyu is amazing. I was able to just play as I was able to play as Xiaoyu as I was able to play Asuka in Tekken.
All right. And that.
You handle this.
Right there. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Now how wrong? Steve. Upsy daisy. Any last words? Now for the grand finale. Take this. This match is already won. That was too easy.
Okay, I could do my flying kick that I could do in Tekken on this game. It's a special though.
Get out of here.
Yeah. That's his special. Oh, I forgot to win as Steve. Right, I'm trying to win as Steve, but he gets beat up too badly. If you never swap to Steve, does the dialogue change? Again, who I believe would win, Huarang and Steve. Who will probably win? Paul and Law, surprisingly. I keep forgetting to skip.
Come out on top.
How's that? Don't work too hard. This match already won.
I'll show you how manly I am. Any last words? Brilliant. I don't understand.
I'm glad I...
Keep at this, but it'll end the same.
Well, you and your awesome accent, you. We're just looking for... I thought he was gonna say we're looking for Mishima Zaibatsu and Shadowloo. Focus. Ooh. How come it doesn't say now get prepared to fight your rivals anymore? Or is it going to? And these are not their rivals, even though these should be their rivals, I would think. No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Just gonna stand still? Take this! Take this! Already won. Here you go.
That was just brilliant. We can keep at this, but it'll end the same.
You win.
Cool. What was the police doing back there in the hand? Oh, the police officer got grabbed, or the military people got grabbed by the hand of Nancy. Did you see them in the background? Oh man. I just wanted to see what's going on in the background. I keep getting distracted.
Now fight your rivals.
Their rivals. Them? I don't know. None of them has like a kickboxing thing, and I don't think Hugo's a boxer, right? That's an odd rivalry. I'm curious to see how. I was hitting start. I'm glad I didn't. I would have skipped the cutscene. They're fighting for...
Come on, let's not have a fight. wrong? Will you give me a hand?
What? Dude, this is so none of our business. I'm not touching this.
Suppose I'll have to call Peck then.
Wow,
Man, that was cool.
that was cold.
Hey, why don't you back off, pal?
聞いてんのかい？ちょっとあんた。
He's wearing a boxing glove.
Dear.
紛れて男前でも許しゃしないよ。
He was wearing boxing gloves. That was,
Can we talk?
and it was clearly by accident. 100% by accident. Apologize now.
It's all or nothing now. Fight.
This is gonna suck.
可愛がってあげようか。
So you came here to lose.
あんたの出番よ。
And that! And that! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Any last words?
私に任せな。
Upsy daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
手が回ってきたか。
To crush you! To crush you! Any last words? I need to get some shadow.
Just get out of here.
You win.
This rivalry makes no sense. Did you? How dare you instigate this by accidentally doing what you've done? I mean, I guess he instigated it, but, but it was all accident. Oh no, not these two again. Yeah,
There's no turning back.
these low screens take way too long.
That fight just felt shallow. We can keep at this, but it'll end the same.
I wish I could keep fighting that quickly. That was 15 seconds. So we beat up one of them. Yeah, exactly. One person finally says it's cold. Steve can sense other people. And by other people, I mean Akuma's evil radiating aura. I guess even a normal human would probably be able to sense that. Alright, well, I've been getting distracted, but now I'm at least able to fight on,
You can't lose here.
Arc Knights.
Alright! Take this! Don't work too hard. Steve, need some help.
Any last words?
Man, I'm awesome.
Man, I'm awesome. I was gonna do my low kick, the triple kick in the air
Just
move.
get out of here.
You win.
Just get out of here, Akuma. Okay, what really happens here?
Huh. How do you like that? Not even Shadaloo can stand against my power.
Hey now. Let's not forget that this was a two-person effort.
Agreeing with
Please,
Steve?
You would have been just as useful standing on the sidelines.
Oh no.
Maybe wearing a cheerleader's outfit.
Really?
Oh, really?
Really?
So if some new opponent were to just appear, I trust you could handle it on your own.
Huh. Just one fighter? Is that what you think of me? I can take 100 of them without breaking a sweat.
I think I'd like to see that.
Yeah, they realized that one Akuma was enough. 1,000 deaths! Yeah. Don't lie. The end of the conclusion to this is just don't lie. One was enough. Admit that he was really strong and then move on and be happy that you won, sure. But don't be like, oh yeah, it was easy, whatever. I could take on 100 of them. 1,000 of them even.
Despite only joking about being able to take on
Yeah.
100 Akumas, Pandora granted Haorong his wish. Within moments, 100 versions of Akuma appeared before his eyes. The forces against him were immense, but somehow Haorong barely managed to escape from the South Pole.
Oh, he
and the
escaped.
Akuma onslaught. After running for what seemed like forever, he finally returned home safe and sound. At the next martial arts tournament he participated in, Haorong surprised everyone by winning against every opponent very easily. It appeared that his experience of running away from the Akuma army had given him incredible speed. When asked about the secret behind his new abilities, Haorong kept his mouth shut.
Yeah, you kept your mouth shut this time?
He promised to himself to one day return to the South Pole and finish things, once and for all, against the horde of Akumas.
I don't think anyone can defeat a horde of 100 Akumas. I don't think anyone can. That's just too many.
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
But yeah, don't lie, because in the end you'll be humble to keep your mouth shut. There you go. What a good one that is. Good life lesson. I wonder what happened to Steve. Because what the same thing happens, 100 Akumas appear, so... But I wonder what Steve goes through. Sarah was thinking all the rivals were side to side, but apparently not. Cause yeah, their rivals are down here.
Power on.
Yeah, anyway,
Rolento.
I don't know it. I don't know him. We're wearing matching outfits. I'm gonna pick someone. I'm gonna pick Ibuki over a
Rolento
dude.
receives intel on the location of the fallen meteorite and starts gathering his troops. In order to show the world the power of his nation of soldiers.
He's like
and with
Bayman.
no organization able to lay claim to the box, Rolento is determined to find and destroy it. However, with the entire Antarctic on high alert, with many skilled soldiers spread out across the continent, and factoring in rumors of how the box reacts to conflict, Rolento soon realizes he needs both a skilled fighter and infiltrator. Rolento decides to send a request to a well-known ninja village that specializes in infiltration and subversive activities.
Hey, and you're hired. Why does it happen to be her
Ibuki
indeed?
initially refuses the request once she learns of the mission, but reluctantly agrees to go after some persuasion from her village elders.
では作戦を開始する。遅れるなにどうへ。
私の名前はイブキ。先行き不安だな。
Yeah, okay. I couldn't see why Ibuki would join in willingly. Okay, I was right with Ibuki. She's still only after handsome men. The village elder talked her into it and she had to agree. And he just hires an infiltrator ninja. Okay. Let's go to your local ninja village and hire on somebody with talent. Are you telling me I'm not good with a Buki?
What was that?
Time to rough them up.
I can ninja? Okay. YOLO.
What was that?
It only takes up 2 of them. Oh. Good job, Ibuki. Okay. I'm getting the Sergeant vibe from Digital Devil Saga from him. Just a little. I don't know. I just got that vibe from him there. Even they have to like stretch out their poses because the load screens are too long. They have to keep moving. Yeah, what's going on with the load screen on this game? Is there a reason for that?
We'll finish this together with one strike.
Final round. Fight.
Okay.
Oh good, you're awake.
He has the down R2 that Bison has. Yes, he does. Mission complete. Okay. Just getting all upset by not. I've never heard of that rank. Okay, they're not like a, they're not, I don't know, they're not a good team, but they're not fighting with each other over and over too. I guess those two team, Paul and La would be a good team too. I forgot about those two, because yeah, I just keep forgetting about them.
There's no turning back.
A Bronchiosaurus! I don't know what I did, but cool. I'm just happy to be winning. To the rank of corporal? Take the promotions, you get paid way more. It would be interesting to see who got along with who, really. Because, like, in Street Fighter Worlds, like, yeah, how's it going? We should fight it before we talk some more. And it's just, everyone just fights everyone, and it's not like, no, there's no hard feelings at the end of the battle. But I don't know who's, like, actual friends. I would say Cammy and Chun-Li, yeah, definitely friends. Victory!
We soon complete.
You win!
What is in this photograph? Is that humanoid? That humanoid? That ogre thing? Green flying thing? This isn't their rivals, right? We've already seen that their rivals is Huarang. I think I could skip this one. If we see close up too much, I'll hit start right away.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
Are you saying I'm bad with a Buki? The only thing I don't like is I gotta jump up in the air and then Hadouken in the air. I don't think I'm bad with a Buki. I think Cashin does not remember. And said I was bad with a Buki. Unless she's changed in this game like everybody else. And she's actually good in this game. And that could be a thing, because, yeah, a lot of the other characters that I was okay with, I'm not good with them, and their moves aren't the same. He's got the same face mouth as Bison. This guy with the stick. You know what I mean? That should be King and the other person's. Oh. That should be Zangief's rivals, but I don't want to hit start and like skip what I assume was the rival battle. He's never going to hit her. I want one. You don't want one? Yeah, anyway.
You can't lose here. Fight!
Yeah, I think Ibuki is not bad at all in this one. Good job, Ibuki. Keep up the great work. Now a sergeant. Poor Ibuki. That guy's off in his own military world, and she's off. She just wants her name to be spoken. Any moment. There we go.
Final round.
What does that do, I wonder? Get away from me. I could jump off the walls like that. He's got like a little bit of Vega, the face of Bison. He fights very unorthodox. All right. Stuff was happening on the screen, so I was all distracted. Oh, you're not allowed to go home yet. She was so happy to go home. I'm like, yeah, you know, we all know there's more. Poor Ibuki. Nice contrasting colors, Ogre. He smiled when I said that. You see that? I think he liked my compliment.
It's all or nothing now.
I was trying to do my down and away hard kicks, but I guess that move didn't work. Whatever. My army is victorious. Double celebration to go home. Okay, so she's going home. Why is she there with the box? The text does not match up with the video. Unless she's not there. Enemy trap. And assess the situation. Hit the dirt. Hit the dirt, soldier. Ninjas don't crawl. We jump through the trees and stuff. There's no trees around, is there? You sure ninjas wouldn't do this? Hours later. It took them so long that the
なんだとこれはどういうことだまさか我が軍の包囲網をかいくぐり逃亡しよったというのか
包囲とかしてないしだいたいもっと早く
こうしてはおれん完全平和を実現するにあたって敵を取り逃がすことなどあってはならんのだ直ちに追跡を開始するぞ校長
いい武器だってばもうこの仕事いつ終わるのよ
I don't want to play army anymore. She'll never be interesting. Whatever. Okay, so the powers happened. Nobody was around, so it just fired off and it missed everybody. Is that really it?
After a long search for Pandora, Ibuki was happy to finally return to her village. However, her joy would not last long, as she was forced to once again accompany Rolento on his mission to search for the missing contents of the box. While she was on her way back, Rolento had somehow managed to extend the length of her contract. With no other choice, Ibuki reluctantly joins the soldier on his new mission. While working hard to try and end the mission as soon as possible, Ibuki resolves to become a better ninja so that she can start choosing her own missions.
Wow, she started to wise up after that, huh? Okay, because I believe in the first one she was skipping ninja training. You know what I mean? She was just being young and just full of energy and have dreams and wasn't paying attention to I mean I'm normal, so being able to be trained under ninjas, I think I would go to those classes. You know what I mean? But she was just like, nah, boys. And it was just like, oh, all right, well, this this helped her start training to be a serious ninja, that would be interesting. Oh no. Okay, who do I want? Paul's is usually pretty funny, and so is Law's, but I gotta choose one, so.
Law. I can smell the money already.
I can smell the money already? Okay, everybody. Ooh.
Down and out, and lacking funds.
Again.
Paul and Law watched a street broadcast about the mysterious box that crashed in the Antarctic.
Thinking about money?
Hey, Law, take a look at that box.
Huh. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Smelling big bucks, the pair makes hasty preparations to head to the Antarctic by boat. They believed if they were to get their hands on that box, there would be companies lining up for the chance to bid on the contents. They'd be able to finally rid themselves of their bad luck. With that in mind, the two secretly board a ship bound for the Antarctic.
It's time to say goodbye to poverty.
Once I get my hands on that box, I'll be the richest guy in the universe.
Okay, I was going to say, hey, you think I'd be able to relate with them with their bad luck, but it's they're just, I don't know. They there seems to be something off with their bad luck. That's all. I don't know if it's like self-inflicted bad luck. But yeah, I don't know, or they're just idiots enough that it seems like bad luck. One of the two. Mine has I don't have to do anything for bad luck to strike.
Who will come out on top?
Another one.
Okay. Okay, so he's a flying knee. What else does he have? By the way, thank you for the follow. Stun bouncer. Interesting moves he has in this game.
Top fighter in the universe.
Oh, okay. I'm hoping somebody stun bounce. I hope somebody is a master of this game and shows up. Because I know nothing. Me too. I don't know how they keep losing, other than them being idiots. In Tekken 6, I think that's the reason why they can't win, is because of that ending cutscene. That's why they can't win. And poor Steve on the sideline, watching. Is stun bounce here? Or was it a follow from some other... Oh no, not these. Not those two. Goose as well.
Don't get in my way. Power! Weak! 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 Over there!
This is disappointing. Lose that easy.
Okay. He looks like he's got the same moves in Street Tekken,
Open your soul to the battle.
but he doesn't handle. Nobody handles well. It's so strange in this game. Oh, now what's happening to these poor unlucky fools? How'd you lose your wallet? I mean, I have bad luck, but I haven't lost my wallet. That's just being careless or misplacing something to the extreme. Something along those lines with those two, not with anybody else, just with these two. I don't think they have bad luck. I don't know what they... I don't think they realize what bad luck is. I haven't.
Ha!
Ha!
Weak! Power! Yeah! Might be real organ!
Oos. Nice, okay. I got the oos in this one. Whoa. Paul has some crazy moves. Wow. Paul handles well.
Open your soul to the battle.
Open your soul to the battle. Is that like 1980s people in the background as well there? I want to know what's going on in all the backgrounds. They found their wallet at least. Add 30 and carry to 2. What? What kind of math is that? Yeah, I don't know why they're all fighting everybody when they could just go straight to Antarctica instead of fighting everybody. I would be the smart one, and if they chose my character, I'd already be in Antarctica, fighting off the few people that show up and then open up the box. I wouldn't have to be traveling. Have my own little place all warmed up.
Final round.
Nice kick. Thanks, Nino. I lost my ability. I fired it off and she punched me out of it.
Open your soul to the battle.
What bad timing that was. Okay. We're at some like smelting factory and people are just cheering us on. I'm gonna be exhausted. Yeah, you're fighting too many people. Is those claw marks on Law's chest? Or is he just so muscly it just looks like claw marks? I think we'll be playing as Julia and Bob the next team. Oh, I think so.
There's no turning back. Fight.
They backed up. Nice move.
Don't do that again! Don't do that again! Don't do that again!
I want to hit somebody with that move.
Bam! Don't do that again!
Bam!
Hurry! I can do it! Weak! Whoa, I'm winning! Weak! Time for the comeback! Don't whoa, I'm winning! How much do you suck? My perfect body!
My perfect body!
No,
All
I
right.
am the top fighter in the universe!
You win.
Bring it on, you aliens! That one will always, I'll always remember that ending. I'll never forget. These two people like to resort to underhanded tactics. They're gonna gang up on one of them before they use laxatives. It was Tekken 6, right, where they were using the laxative. And they kept using laxative in multiple endings. Cheated their way to the top. All you have to do is duck. You throw a flying kick, I'll duck. Idiots. Anyway. Okay, here goes. Back when I first played this game, last episode, yesterday, episode 1, they used to say now it's time to fight your rivals. And now it doesn't say it anymore. Why?
Look at that. Totally off guard.
This is our best chance. We gotta seize the moment.
I don't care if he is a king. A 2-against-1 ambush? No one can stand up to that.
Now,
Awesome.
let's take him down before his partner comes back.
His back part is. Yeah! Idiots!
お主たち、先ほどの話は本心からのものか。Well, I guess that didn't work out. I say we just go for the backup plan.
The only plan you actually had.
Let's take these guys on together.
Thought you were getting tired and worn out.
Can't lose here.
I could.
Don't get in my way. Bam! Bam!
That's my bam? Is that move?
Don't do that again.
Oh, okay, I think it's there you go. I know how to do it now. No, all of those missed. Come on. It's so not like Tekken. Tekken I can juggle for so much longer. Like 2 more hits. 2 more hits. I don't want somebody showing up thinking I can actually fight on Tekken, because I can't. But I'll be able to at least hit like 2 times in the air and then feel pretty good about it. My foot. I can't believe these 2 people are just that goofy. Unintentionally goofy too, they're not trying to be funny and goofy. 2 more fights, Paul and Law. 2 more fights and the Pandora box is yours. Any day. There we go.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
Oh, how dare you do that dash!
Don't do that again!
Better. Did I get her? No. He just jumped over.
Whoa, I'm winning!
Whoa, I'm winning?
Remember my name, Paul Phoenix!
Remember my name, Paul Phoenix? Okay.
I am the top fighter in the universe!
Okay, okay. They think it's because of the boxes powering them up? They're only in it for the money still. After it gives them infinite stamina by the looks of it. I don't know about that. I mean, knowing them, of course they'd still take the money, even knowing that it would give them infinite stamina to keep fighting and just keep making more money by winning all the competitions by never running out of steam. Whatever, Akuma, bring it on, you hacker cheater. Ah, good move.
Don't do that again! Don't get it!
Now come on!
Hurry!
Gotcha, okay.
This is disappointing.
I don't know how to play as any of these characters. Let's see if I can pull this off, though. Towards and that. Ouch.
I'm gonna lose a fight for the likes of you!
Kept getting punched repeatedly in the face by Akuma, trying to pull off his silly super art. Getting punched in the face repeatedly. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of this mode and back into Tekken. I hope it's a lot of money. Because Pandora Box seems to like give people their wishes. Or plagues the whole universe, but we'll see what goes on. Giving 100 Akumas was a pretty bad thing too, but we'll see how this goes. Okay.
There's something about this light. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Their faces are already stupid, so we know something's gonna happen.
Fuzzy. Maybe if we get closer, it'll feel better.
What's happening now? I'm glad this one's gonna be a funny one.
What the?
Can they not see? Oh, they can see each other? The box is flying away. Beautiful space music should play now.
Hey, Paul? Buddy?
Buddy?
I don't think we managed to catch the box.
They got caught instead, huh?
I think the box got us! I don't want to die! Wait a sec! Please, let me out!
Let us out!
You guys are idiots! You're absolute idiots. I guess they wanted to escape from their debt, so the box decided, you know what, how about you just join me in space? There'd be no debt out there. Your wish has been granted. Oh, okay, that was good. Yeah, them just looking out of the little space window. I'm like, yeah, cue the space music, go for it.
After defeating all enemies who stood before him, Paul believed he'd finally gained possession of Pandora. Instead, Pandora took possession of him and carried him into outer space.
Where he can fight aliens.
With the vast nothingness of space, days floated by until they were found by a group of aliens on a training mission.
I called it.
Remembering his goal to become the #1 fighter in the universe, Paul challenges the aliens to a fight and loses. The aliens kick Paul and Law back to Earth, and they just barely make it home alive. Now, whenever Paul looks up at the night sky, it just reconfirms his commitment to become the best fighter in the universe.
He lost to the aliens, though. After all of his big talk about being the best fighter in the universe.
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
He instantly loses and gets sent back. Oh, these guys. What? Like, why did they even go on the trip? They just wasted everyone's time. The last 20 minutes has been a waste. Oh well, that one was good. I like that one. The first episodes, this feels like it happens all the time. The first episodes in the fighting games, I randomly pick whoever I fight as, and there's like a lot of funny ones. And then come episode 2, they're like not that funny. And this second episode is just like, whatever.
Julia.
So she doesn't wear any glasses there.
You want a perfect victory?
Okay, Bob, you're wearing red.
A member of a pro-environmental group informs Julia of the box within the fallen meteorite in the Antarctic. Worried that the power the box possesses may be used for evil purposes if it fell into the wrong hands, she decides to travel to the Antarctic herself.
Okay, by herself.
However, with numerous researchers and agents, not to mention both the Mishima Zaibatsu and Shadowloo pursuing it, going alone would be suicide.
So you only thought to bring one person.
Then, Julia sees an unusual man in a local newspaper.
Dangerous fugitive apprehended by famed bounty hunter.
He's not a bounty hunter.
I know that face.
Bob Richards, the man known across the country as Bob, the bounty hunter with bling, happily takes on Julia's request.
That's not...
So, you want me to track down a box? Whatever.
Whatever.
Job's a job.
A job's a
Julia
job.
wonders if this man even knows the dangers involved with confronting both the Mishima Zaibatsu and Shadowloo. Despite the uncertainty, she extends a hand in friendship.
Welcome on board, Bob.
He was a wrestler, fighter guy, very handsome, but loses because he just didn't have the perfect balance of speed and weight and power. So he got the ultimate form, which is what he's in now. And everybody was upset that he lost his good looks, apparently. And he won, I think, didn't he? He won all the fights? But in this one, he's a bounty hunter with bling? Really?
I don't have a lot of time.
Really? Oh, awesome. She has a charge up. Got ya. Nice. Okay, Bob, your turn.
Let's do this! You can call for help anytime.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay.
You can call for help anytime. You can call for help anytime. That's really an attack?
I really can't fight with Bob. Okay, I tried a lot of the combos. Julia seemed to have a normal
Almost
one.
lost weight.
You almost lost weight. You don't want to lose that perfect form, Bob. You will not be the ultimate. Does he have a wasp on his arm? He still acts. He still acts like he used to. Okay. Interesting. An interesting pair. She just hires him on because he's a bounty hunter. And he just agrees. Okay. Some of them didn't make sense. Some of them just happened by happenstance, and some people just got paid to join. Yeah, we're looking at one of those teams there. Nice. Alright, yeah, Julia seems to work well too in this game.
With more staying power.
Too bad she doesn't exist in Tekken 7. She does, but DLC only. Flattery will get you nowhere. In what Tekken was it? Was it Tekken 5? 4 and 5? I was playing as Julia and her mom. And I was really good with her because she had like a hard punch and a dash across the screen and a bunch of good kicks. And she just worked really, really well against the computer. I would not be able to fight any humans with her, but I don't know. It's just at least she works well in this game too. So is Julia I'm okay with? Surprisingly, Xiao Yu. And Harang's alright too. So she's got her punch. That one I remember doing. If I have anything, I have range. That's what I did in Tekken!
Call for help anytime. That's really an attack?
I did those weird moves in Tekken 6. That was the last one I played, was Tekken 6.
Wow, almost lost weight.
Perfect.
Yay! I actually that was my second perfect. First time second perfect. First time perfect in this game episode. I mean. I mean, with this team, I feel like they might be able to pull it off. It's just, I don't know how strong they are compared to all the other people. Poor Ibuki! I feel sorry for you following that army head guy who that's all he thinks about. And you had to just go along. Alright, well, we'll see what happens here. Julia always, in Tekken, she always had, like, restoring nature and stuff.
There's no turning back.
How dare you do that bison slide? Okay, it's forward, so if I kick like that, I can get him. Okay. Yeah. I seem to be able to really handle with Julia. That was really quick and really good. Are you talking about Ganryu? I thought you didn't like him. I know he keeps proposing to you. He's in his 40s, she's in her 20s, I think. And I'm like, he shouldn't be proposing to her. He's like 2 decades older than her. That's a big gap. Oh, anyway. I think she did mention him though. I didn't see who was in this game, and I didn't do the write-up because this one was the weird one, and I couldn't see like who carried over from the last Tekken game, because this one doesn't carry over from the last Tekken game. This is a strange one. So yeah, I left my like who was in this game and who's not for Tekken 7. I keep forgetting to skip.
Another one.
Go get something to eat. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so I tried my that. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
I don't understand.
I know sumo wrestlers with more staying power.
Why does he kabuki and then look back and then run away? Is it because the fish fell on the ground or what? Was that a close one? I didn't even have to switch to Bob on this one. Hey, that's what's supposed to appear on the screen. Why doesn't that appear on the screen on all the other times I fought my rivals? Yeah, I don't know why the wrestler and that guy. I can see why Bob and Rufus, but Julia's not a wrestler. Not even close. King should have been with Bob, and that would have been the versus team combo there. Then I would agree with that 100%. King Bob against Zangief and Rufus. Ken Masters. Not again. Even with that disguise, it's not Ken. Oh, poor Ken. They reminded me of it. Look at that hair.
Maybe it's some kind of fun.
I'm wearing glasses all of a sudden?
I think they mistaken me for someone else. Still, could make for a real interesting fight.
Why are they zooming in on his gut?
I think I might have found a kindred spirit.
Turning to the camera, breaking the fourth wall.
What are you wearing?
Should have held on for one more moment. Got him? No, you dashed out of the way, you cheater. Just to the range, okay.
You're all talk.
Just to the range, I punched it. I basically punched Zangief's chest hairs. I was so close, but it didn't count because the chest hairs wasn't his body. I don't know how Zangief would lose. I don't know about the other guy, but... Julia is so serious. Okay. One psycho person, psycho girl, and against these two, what an odd matchup that would be. At least I could skip this one. The intros.
You can't lose here.
Now hand me.
Oh, you backed away. That slide. Here, eat that.
You should cool off for a bit. Now! That's how it's done. You should cool off.
Is she perfectly clipping on that attack? Okay, I gotta swap. I tried to. I hit the wrong button. This is my first time losing on this game. This is my first time losing.
I won't be fooled again.
I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit triangle circle, but I hit R3, which was my move, my counter hit thing where I hit and then I swap units. I just could have hit circle triangle and I would have been fine. Yeah. Shame on me. Wait, what?
I will protect the earth.
You want a perfect victory?
No, I just lost. We're not gonna get a perfect victory. That was bad. Wrong buttons though. I'm still not used to this game. My brain knows what to do in the middle of combat. I don't know what I'm doing. With Tekken, it was just instinct. Tekken's just like, this will do something, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, look at that, it does. What is the difference between these two? Haven't found anybody who's shown up yet.
Now hand the
Who's like, I still like Street Fighter.
Perfection! You can call for help anytime.
It will never be easy.
I didn't want her to live, so I punched.
I know sumo wrestlers will understand.
Oh, cool. I got two of them on the screen again. It's very rarely that two people end up on the screen at the end of the battle. Are they gonna sense? No, they didn't sense Akuma? Okay. Maybe some people are more attuned to it. Bring it on, Akuma.
Final round. Fight.
This one's trouble.
Prepare yourself.
Perfection! Julia!
I let go right at that moment. Okay.
Ready to go?
Perfection! Perfection! Call for help anytime.
It's over.
Good grief. Akuma is also hard on this difficulty.
I know sumo wrestlers.
or I'm just not good. Okay, no, that's a T-Rex that I see now. Okay. Why is there a T-Rex in Antarctica? This team is like calm, cool, and collected, and not losing their brains or not going after it with evil ambitions. Not after it for just money. Alright, let's see what happens here. This one just might be normal and not funny, but we'll see. They're having...
So, Julia, you're still studying the Pandora. Any luck?
Too soon to say. This sort of research takes years, and we might never know its secrets. Still, whatever we may learn from the box, it will never be used for evil. Promise.
Well, that's good to know.
Your reward money. I hope the number is satisfactory.
Forget it. The journey itself ended up being a sort of reward. It's more than enough for me.
Bounty hunter refusing money?
You can be a real piece of work sometimes. But that was kind of noble. Charming, even.
Ganryu was crying right
I think
now.
I'm charming. Well, that's a start.
Ganryu is in full tears, crying in the background. This is not canon. Not for Ganryu. Alright, well, there you go. It's been an odd mix-up, hasn't it? At least I've gone through all the Street Fighters.
Having successfully obtained
right.
Pandora, Julia took it to several of her environmentalist friends for research. They discovered a power and technology within the box that had never been seen before on Earth. The potential to utilize such a great discovery to help restore and protect the environment made them all very excited. However, the researchers working on the project began to fight amongst themselves. The sudden outburst of violence from otherwise peaceful researchers gave Julia great concern about the true nature of Pandora's power. She thought that perhaps it was a tool meant to cause conflict between people.
Or...
As Julia wondered what to do with Pandora, it mysteriously imploded. Though her friends were disappointed over the loss of such a unique discovery, Julia was secretly relieved. She felt that just like nature, the power of Pandora is something that is not meant for people to control.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I was just thinking like maybe Pandora just brings out what people wish and think about within their brains and their hearts.
Presented by Capcom.
Because that kind of seems to be the way in most of the videos, but yeah, anyway, it exploded and everyone went back to normal and the end. Okay, that one was kind of normal. Minus the little almost the little scene between those two. Oh, am I actually getting near the end? Because I still got plenty of time. And I'm glad we're going through this. Okay, 1, 2. Technically, 2 more teams.
Poison. Hugo.
Oh. As long as my starting fight is not I have no idea who would be good to play as, but 2 more teams and then 2 more single fights? So who are we missing? We're missing the girl who fights like Christy, and Christy's also blocked. So was Lei Wulong and Brian. I still don't know who the guy is beside Brian. And that guy to the right of Balrog, Murdoch. Balrog, Murdoch, they look the same. Look at their faces. Oh, and he even looks like Zangief, too. That face, and that face, and this face looks the same. But yeah, okay, we're getting pretty close. I just gotta remember to do Akuma and Ogre for last, I guess. Preferably Akuma last, because I could actually fight with him, because he handles like Ryu and Ken. Oh, I can't change her clothes. I would change her clothes in a heartbeat. But I can't in this game. I would make her wear full set of armor.
Poison has been following the news of the fallen meteorite in the Antarctic that has gripped the media. At the same time, she has been managing her partner Hugo.
Why?
As he aims to become the top pro wrestler in the world.
With this camera work.
Poison realizes that the Antarctic would be the perfect stage to make their mark, as media outlets worldwide have already gathered there.
Looks like a rock and roll
Using whatever
band.
purse money they still have left, Hugo and Poison begin the journey to the Antarctic. Is she attractive or something? Like, why would the bad camera work? I don't get it. Fake 2D things will never do anything for me. And I've never been a fan of, like, bad camera work. And I've been trying to watch anime, and anime is full of that kind of scenes, too. Where it's just like, why? Draw this? Why am I looking at this? Can I not see the screen? Why am I looking at this? I clearly... Oh, right, I gotta...
It's all or nothing now.
I gotta skip that. Whoa.
Put you down. That's it.
Was that a ranged attack? Oh, I don't like Hugo. He's too slow. He's a giant of a man, though. If he makes Bob look that small... Victory! Are they trying to get money from them? It didn't say why are those two together? I don't know them enough. I've gone through Street Fighters, but a lot of the Street Fighters don't even have stories and videos to watch on what's going on in their games, so I kind of missed out on a lot of it. And some of them I couldn't even beat. Some of them were just what one was the one that I couldn't even get past the first round? The AI was so difficult, I couldn't get past first round. I don't know what Street Fighter it was, but it was horrible.
There's no turning back.
Oh, you blocked it. I slapped Yoshimitsu in the face. I don't get her. There's a lot of units, there's a lot of girls like that in the fighting games that move really weirdly like that. And I just, I don't get them. Contracts? Okay. Just waiting for the load screen so I can move on from this team. I want out of this team now.
You can't lose here. Fight.
Come on, let me hit him with that move. Again, I'm out of range. Again, he jumps out of my way. Again, I miss. Again, I miss. I can't hit with this move. He hits me when I'm going to hit him. Finally, it's a grab. Okay. Oh, Hugo, you're very strange, but you're so big. I feel like I can hit across the screen. The poor guys in the back being trapped by Nancy. Okay, now they're fighting. I'd root for Asuka Lily team to win, but I'm fighting against them, so I have to win.
I will handle it.
There's no turning back. Fight.
So does that move trip them up, really? Yes, it does. Poor Lily, I feel sorry for you. I didn't mean to hit you with. What weapon does she have?
You win.
Whatever weapon that she has, it's like a very small fly swatter. Wait, is Hugo hurt? Are they slowly making back up for their team? We're not at the rival battle already. But their rivals are...
You can't lose here. Fight.
So, away is a grab. Awesome. This one is a kick. That one has range. I could follow up with that. Oh, I missed the grab. Okay. Her moves kind of work well. Because I can only fight with Cannon Ryu on this game and Akuma, because he fights the same. She has the moves too. She has Shoryukens, but forward and away with kicks. Their rivals are going to appear now. These guys can really open their mouths. There's a few people that their mouths open just a little too much. They got like part T-Rex on them or something. Yeah, alright. When we played as Huarang and Steve, an accident happened. Now let's see what happens this time around.
Who the hell are you?
Is he that big?
I am number
Could be fun.
I mean, I would be a little nervous if some big giant guy showed up in the middle of a fight. Okay, my grab will never happen, so...
Oh good, you're awake.
Better get ready.
So what does that do? And then they fall on my face. Hugo, I don't understand you. But whatever. I'll take the victories with you. That guy is too big. Strange. Strange is all I can say. Odd, strange, weird. That's the only words I can think of that comes to mind when I'm playing as this team. Oh, long load.
Final round.
Ah, I do not have that range figured out yet. the strangest of face too. He moves like a Frankenstein kind of guy. Who was that villain in Spider-Man? Tombstone? Yeah, he moves like a Frankenstein tombstone kind of thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit start on this one. The ending on this one goes for hours. One more fight. Yeah, you haven't seen what that box can do. It took people out in space, it fell down to a thing after a battle.
Who will come out on top?
Okay, that was perfect. Got ya. Okay, I had the distance on that one every time basically. Weird. Sometimes my distancing does work. I don't feel like I won. I feel like I had to just go through this. I guess he was a monster. Where's the media? In Antarctica? I don't know who this girl is, or Hugo, so I cannot relate with them. More bad camera work. And why does she want everyone to see? When she says Hugo, is this twice where words were not, people's names were changed? She called it a piece of junk and it disappeared. The HWA found it? Okay. That was a weird ending as well, with a weird crew. Glad that one's over with. At least I made it to this hour of a mark. I'm cool with this, because now I could, even if I was done now, I'm cool with an episode.
Finally obtained Pandora.
Did she?
But unfortunately, there were no press there to witness her amazing accomplishment. Failing in their mission of becoming famous by obtaining Pandora.
Famous.
Poison goes back to her original plan of having her and Hugo gain fame through sheer brute force. Since they are best skilled in the art of professional wrestling, together they form their own wrestling association known as the HWA. Hugo and Poison push their way into other wrestling competitions and force whoever they beat to join their association. Whether or not they succeed in becoming the strongest wrestling association in the world all depends on Poison.
I didn't see how Poison was a wrestler, did you?
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
If you would have made me guess on both of them, none of them seem like a wrestler grappler. I consider Zangief. I keep calling him Zangief. as more of a wrestler. I would say King is more of a wrestler. So those two don't fit the wrestler bill at all. I can't believe I lost on the easiest difficulty. I know I still hit the wrong button to swap out my team, but to go down that low of health on very easy? Who on that side would be a wrestler? It's just Zangief. Zangief. Yeah.
King.
And he would be more of a wrestler. So I can't play as Lars, Alyssa, Lei, Christy, Brian, that guy, that other guy to the right, the cats, which you can play, if you do training, you can play as the cats. But that guy looks like Pac-Man now, and the guy beneath looks like Mega Man, but with a crazier face. And the Dudley is a boxer. And then that girl fights exactly like Christy to the left of him. And then those two to the left of us, that's great. Those were the fighter guys from the Streets of Rage or whatever, the Capcom fighting, side-scrolling fighting game. And then Blanca and Makoto? Or some name like that? They're not unlocked either. That's too bad. Yeah, we're missing a few people on this version that I have, but I'd rather play as King, I guess. No Metal King?
Time for a lesson in pain.
Oh, I got him yellow gloves. Why not? So these two did pair up in Tekken 6.
Continue to search for the man resembling Armor King.
Right, this did happen.
Persist that a man that looked like King's former mentor has boarded a ship bound for the Antarctic. However, whether that information is credible or not is another story. The entire Antarctic is on high alert due to the news of the box found in the meteorite. And as such, ordinary civilians cannot travel to the continent. Unable to give up just yet, King and Marduk decide to somehow infiltrate the Antarctic to continue the search.
I guess there's only one way to make sure, huh? Let's go, King!
King only growls in this one. There's no voice needed for him or Kuma. And Panda's not in this one, I don't think. That'd be one tough matchup at the very beginning. So I'm terrible with King and Marduk and Tekken. So watch them have like the right skills to like work. Because all they need is like the Hadouken and Shoryuken and that's all I need.
You two must really have some guts to challenge us.
It's all or nothing now. Fight!
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Okay, that equals a grab. That also equals a grab? They're not letting me do it. Oh, wrong button.
What? What? Your knees are who's up next?
Okay, I almost had something figured out with King, but I lost too much health to figure it out. No. His specials leads to grabs though, which is quite scary in this. I would have a very hard time fighting King in this game. a bunch of pros. Everyone else is a bunch of amateurs. Wow. Those two being amateurs? I doubt it. Anyway, we're nearing the end. This is great. I don't know what game is next. I have nobody around to talk to about next game, so I have no idea what's gonna happen next.
You can't lose here. Fight.
Did I actually do it, but he hit me out of the way?
Who's up next?
Every time I'm about to do the move, they punch me out of it or it doesn't work.
You really irritate.
I can never handle Street Fighter controls, ever. But it's forward and away to a half bottom circle thing. I'll eventually get it. It's a kick too. Wow, these guys are fighting all the tough guys. I see. Yeah, in the Street Fighter lore, these guys should be all the tough ones, so...
It's all or nothing now. Fight.
Again, I got punched out of the way. It's a kick, everybody.
Who's up next? You really irritate me.
You win.
I wonder if I'll actually be good with Marduk in this game. I would be shocked. If Armored King is going for the box, maybe he's trying to bring back the other Armored King that's dead. Wow, and you get to fight those two as well? That's crazy.
Who will come out on top? Fight.
Whoa. Whoa, I can actually do... I grabbed the guy in midair. Oh, that was all accidental and you know it.
Who's up next?
I'm grabbing up in the air as well. I will never be able to get that air grab. But that was crazy that I was able to grab and do King's little thing that he could do in Tekken. Yeah, they're even fighting a very strong team on the Tekken side as well. Wow. And we get to fight Bison and Jury as well.
You can't lose here. Fight.
triangle triangle's all I need to do? No way. You can just punch, and triangle again and you grab the thumbs down? No, he doesn't do the point, the thing and then the thumbs down. Interesting. Okay, now we're actually... How come that fight your rivals things only appears sometimes? Why? This is because, like, this is the real rivals thing? And I don't understand this rivalry still to this day. It'll never make sense. On their side, they were, like, tough people, and they wanted to get them on their team. Sure, but this? King and Murdoch's gonna sneak up on Ibuki and Orlento. Or see them off in the distance, maybe.
I'll ask around a bit. But the box isn't here.
Sorry about the sneak attack. So they're still trying to capture them?
Where do you think you're going?
Trying to drop them in, okay. Okay, this is actually following. Whoa! That's what that does. That's crazy. I can grab him in the midair if I bounce him? Whoa! Okay. I'm surprised I was able to get that to fire off. Hooray. Getting bad rankings, but... I wanted to draft you and hire you on. Yeah, to join his army and go get the box together. They did attack. And got them on their guard. Is their mission over if they lost there? And Ibuki can go home early? Well, that's it, right? There's no more, like, team battles. Now I'm gonna be playing as just Ogre and Akuma alone. I don't have 2 health bars. I gotta be careful. I could actually lose a lot more here. Unless I could choose 2 other people.
There's no turning back.
I point it and then... I can't grab quick enough though.
You would make a great bandbag. Knees are shaking. Knees are shaking.
Why attack the fall of the ground? Anyway. Yay! Barely won. I have a bad feeling. They could kind of sense the bad feeling. Akuma off in the distance.
come out on top. Fight!
Wow, he got me first, though. Well,
You will be great sandbag.
he's going low. We're both on the screen? Yeah, we're both on the screen! There you go for the end! Okay, I can kind of pull it off if I do that. I just have to hit R1, R2. It sends me out with an attack, and if I attack and he's got no health, well then we both stay out. Okay, they're super gung-ho about going there the whole time. Okay. So what's gonna happen here? Armor King appears?
It's him! You're messing with my head. You think that's funny? Hey! Let's trash this thing!
They threw it in the bottom of the ocean. In the Antarctica Ocean. Okay, they trashed it. It just showed them Armor King, the spirit of their Armor King, whom they wanted to see. Lame! Alright, whatever, it's just a boring ending. Whatevs. King went on.
Throwing away Pandora, King returned home. While continuing his career as a professional wrestler, he also searches for Armor King, but without any success.
Because he's dead?
When King becomes frustrated with his lack of progress, he hears a voice calling out to him, taunting him. As this voice gets louder, King can only think of one possible explanation. It was not enough to simply throw away the box. To completely break Pandora's influence, he once again begins a journey, this time to destroy the box.
The box was calling out to him. Wow, okay, boo.
Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom.
This actually went on. I was wondering if I was going to get it done in time, but we're doing great enough time that this will probably end up within the time frame that I would want. I was thinking I might have had more fighters to do, and it might have gone way over time, but no, we're working this out quite well. Again, if I was on normal difficulty, I would lose so much. Let's go and do Ogre first since I'm down here anyway. Ooh.
Ken.
Alright, you know what? I have a chance. I don't think Ogre has...
Akuma.
I'll be playing as Ogre.
Xiaoyu.
You know what? I can't believe him. This is a character. Either between Ibuki, Xiaoyu, Paul seemed to work out alright, Julia seemed to work out alright, Harang seemed to work out alright, and of course Ken and Ryu, but that's really all I would like to think I'm good with. I'll show you what I could do with her. Yeah, she's on custom. I made her all pink, basically. I didn't make her hair go crazy, like white or... I only had like 4 colors to choose from.
Something was calling him from a place beyond his reach.
Ogre?
And with each passing day, the voice grew louder. Within the darkness, the eyes of Ogre opened. The voice sounded like the one who had created him in the distant past. Shaking off the darkness, Ogre stood tall.
Okay, he doesn't speak English either. This is the Ogre story, where Ogre gets the Pandora box. Smile, Ogre, you're on camera. Gee. Thank you. Good enough, I'll take it. We're live streaming and you're gonna be this serious and grumpy? I should've... No, I had to play as Ogre first, I was gonna say.
It's all or nothing now.
So what does he do? Well, that was flashy. What was that I was about to do? Whoa, okay. Bring it on, Asuka. Again, I can do this whenever I want with her, and I'm still in my stance that I can keep doing more. Yeah, I will do very well with Xiao Yu. So her triple punch and triple kick thing, all of them together. You're Jin's cousin? What? Ogre is somehow is... Wait, what is going on? Is that real? Who would have thought Xiao Yu would be spilling the beans about everything that I would have never known about? Ogre, I want to figure out how to hit somebody with that move that I was doing. Every time I hit the ground, Asuka, my girl, just kept punching me.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
Okay, missed. I hit the ground, okay. Okay, that's the long range one. This one's a close range one. This one's the medium range one. They look very flashy, but I'm not doing that much damage, aren't I? I want to win as him, because it's very hard to win as him. He's doing a lot of crazy flashy things on the screen, but I'm looking at the health bar going, you're not dead yet? After all of that? That's not that was not all right no matter what you said there. Wrong on him and wrong on her to say that. What is happening? Anyway, I just picked her because I'm kind of okay to fight with her. I haven't even gotten into her special moves in those stances yet. I haven't done anything.
Final round. Fight.
Every time I get in my pose, every time, that was my kangaroo kick. Every time I'm ready to do my move, Pammy keeps kicking me out of it. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's not even fun when you're trying to do stuff on this game. Anyway, if I can just get through this, maybe I'll just try to fight quicker instead of trying to show you the moves, because it's not doable when you fight against the AI. Near your Jin? Really? So he wouldn't have a rival, would he? I don't believe that guy's Jin's cousin. What type of cousin? Like his 7,000th cousin? I just assumed he was an ancient old thing from a long time ago.
You can't lose here. Fight.
That was my swap to Xiao Yu, by the way. When exactly in the universe are you the greatest fighter? Yeah, I don't know. This ogre guy's throwing me off. There we go.
You too much, really? It's all or nothing now. Fight.
I can never do on Tekken, I can do on this game. Yeah. Because they're just go into her stance and hit a punch or a kick. Or go into her stance and do Hadoukens forwards and backwards with mostly kicks. And it's just like, wow, she works very well in this game. Very well. And like I said, my L2, down in L2 is her Phoenix, and away in no, my bad. Down in L1 is Phoenix, away in L2 is her when she turns her back. And she can turn her back and then swap into Phoenix whenever I want. And just do those combos. It's crazy. I have even gotten to the point where I'm jumping up in the air and kicking you multiple times and... That's one. He's already dead. Oh wow. Okay, I was about to get serious. I was about to start to get serious with Xiaoyu. Yeah. I don't know, she flows very, very quickly. She's the only character in this game that I felt like I actually understand what her moves are going to do. Muscles. Hi, can you understand them? I'm just impressed that she's having a full conversation with this guy. Again, in Tekken, everyone speaks a different language, but everyone understands what they're saying. That is a very strange thing I've realized in Tekken. Right, I can skip this.
You can't lose here.
Okay. That was into a triangle. Remember, Phoenix, if you hit any punch, it's that upper elbow. The moment I swap to Xiaoyu, it's over. I don't realize how quick it is until I gotta swap to Xiaoyu right away, I think. Yeah, because I didn't feel like I was doing any damage to them, but then when I swap to Xiaoyu, I instantly win. Now we fight Akuma. And would he have a different intro? Since we're fighting, these are the two final bosses of the game fighting each other? I'm gonna not skip this one, just to see what happens. If he jumps down from the sky and... No, I'm glad I didn't skip this. That was a different intro. How is he hitting me? I am shocked. Get out of here, then. Okay, missed that one. No, I gotta swap. I gotta swap. I forgot to swap again. I saw my health way too late. I can't believe I'm losing on these battles. I saw my health. I'm trying to do all my moves. But I can't believe I lost there. Yeah, that's sad. Anyway, that's twice I lost in this episode. Ogre, yes. And,
Shall you?
yeah, it's so strange. I guess maybe I thought I was good because I was able to do all of her moves in training. And then come a real battle, I just can't do any of it. Yeah, so clearly I thought I was good, but no, I'm just bad at Street Fighter. I just am that bad at Street Fighter that I can't even win on very easy. And I wasn't paying attention to my health again, but it doesn't matter. I'm not supposed to lose that much health on any battle on very easy, unless you're very bad at this game. And I guess I just am. I accept it. Give me Tekken or Dead or Alive any day, where I'm not so bad. He's countering? He's not allowing me to do any of my moves. Very strange. Like when I'm playing as Xiaoyu, he's stopping every move that I'm trying to do. Wow, really? Cool. Okay, I just wanted to win. I looked at Xiaoyu's health and went, no, I'm not gonna swap back. I got C ranks in this game. When you don't eat your veggies? Yeah, he's the thing that shows up, sure. I guess everyone has like unique dialogues with other people, but I don't know. No one's here to tell me about it. I didn't even try to look it up. I just wanted to beat this game. I don't want to be in this fighting universe. I would like to pass on like any of the newer Street Fighters that come out, because I know I'm not going to enjoy them. There's no way Street Fighter's gonna play like a Tekken game or a Dead or Alive game, and they don't need to change. And I just don't enjoy their thingy though, so it's just, what's the point for me to play if I'm not gonna enjoy even the combat? And most Street Fighters don't even have endings or fighting things, just videos. So he's going in the box? Is he flying out in space with the box as well? Became the galactic ruler? My guess. I'm only guessing at this point. Man, I can't believe I lost. Bads.
The alien race that created Ogre had left him here on Earth, but after thousands of years, they sent a means for him to return home. The Pandora. The box had taken him apart and carried him home. When Ogre regained consciousness, he found before his eyes countless mechanical versions of himself. Instantly, Ogre understood. He had been left on Earth to gain strategic information through his various battles. Now, the data Ogre possessed would be passed along to this invading army to increase their power.
He's like the Jax from Tekken, but the ogres from the aliens.
Presented by Capcom.
What a twist. What a twist. Okay, there you go. Again, this game should be taken seriously. Can I get into the menu? Nope. I was only able to get into the arcade once before the thing popped up. Okay, now I should do a little bit better with Akuma because he has normal moves that I know from Street Fighter. And from what I've learned, I should be able to handle them.
Akuma.
Who would be another person I would be thinking I'm good enough with?
Xiaoyu. Asuka.
I should have just brought Asuka to see what she would say. With the ogre, but you know what?
Even before the discovery of the meteorite, Akuma felt its presence within his being, like a voice calling out. The sensation grew day by day, almost taunting him, until finally the voice spoke clearly to him. As if it were guiding him, Akuma stood up and faded into the darkness. Where he has disappeared to is a mystery to all.
A new era of chaos? Okay. That is his teeth. I thought he was wearing mouth guards. Unless the other form that I chose, the other thing has a mouth guard. I thought that was a mouth guard.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
So yeah, if you try to do forward, if you try to do Ryu's thing. No, he does do that back pose, doesn't he? Idiotic ideals. Thanks, Asuka. You're the one bringing this around. I should have brought her around the first time. I just wanted to show you how good I thought I was. With Xiaoyu, I was so wrong. My goodness. Still hope I still might sneak into the training and then fight a non-moving target so I just fire off all of her abilities. And I had her and Asuka, and I tried, since I figured out what I was able to do Xiaoyu's moves because I didn't know what they were, and because I was able to do that, I was able to figure out what Asuka's stuff was.
I'll show you how manly I am!
Okay, if I miss a grab... Really?
I don't understand!
You win!
I'm getting only B ranks here. Who is he talking to? Is he talking to my Asuka? I'll punch that guy in the nose and make his nose even more broken than it looks. If you're talking to them, fine. Don't you mess with my Asuka. I don't want to fight Akuma ever again. Tekken 7 has... I mean... In reality, I hope when I get back to Tekken 7 soon, I can explain like why I lost so badly to Akuma. I probably can beat him.
What was that?
Was one of these moves, buddy. Huh? Can you handle it? Huh? Huh? Don't jump. If you jump over my Hadouken at that range, I will get you every time now that I learn how to touch it in my range. It's like the human form of Blanca and the human form of the bear. That sounds ridiculous. The Satsui no Hado surpasses all. So he got the power that Jin is trying, not Jin. That Ryu was trying to suppress. I had to go, I know my characters Ken, but what's my friend's name? Oh yeah, Ryu and Ken. But yeah, Ryu was trying to suppress that, and Akuma just went all for it and went all demonic, maybe?
There's no turning back! Fight!
Perfect combo. Whoa. That's how I do that move. It's a Shoryuken, but with a kick. And I'm trying to do that and then get ready to do a Hadouken. I don't know if I just have to throw a punch. I was trying to do a Hadouken in the air, but after I did that move, it might not work. I'll try to do a punch though. Okay, no, I think he's talking to the guys. Okay. Swords are not allowed here anymore. True. You're not allowed to walk around with a sword anymore, thank goodness. If we could only remove swords and guns, my goodness, we'd be doing alright. This isn't a rival team, so I guess we only get the video right at the end. I'm gonna let the videos play just in case.
You can't lose here.
Oh, I'd never done that move before.
Oh good, you're awake.
Yeah, I want to go right back to like Tekken 6 right now and just start fighting normally again. Or I hope my next game that will fight normally before I get to Tekken 7. Okay. I'm gonna, I think that was towards Asuka. No, I'm not impressed with you. Team Akuma wins. I don't know who would join Akuma. Because Akuma seems to like not fit in there.
Final round. Fight.
That was a perfect, wasn't it? Yeah, because I could handle Ryu and Akuma, I could do very well. Only an A though. Wait, that T-Rex was also in an earlier... It was a raptor, wasn't it? I can't remember the raptor's name now. He was in like Tekken 2. If Jin just walks forward, I'm just gonna skip the battle, but... Because I'm assuming the next video will play out after this one.
You can't lose here.
Okay, nope, that doesn't work. I'm gonna do her move. Not button configuration, that would mess up everything. It's down towards, punch? Or is she all about, no, it's all the ways around and away with a kick. And I missed. I can't fight with her. I just want to move back onto Tekken and then go, oh, alright, that's what a punch combo feels like. As long as you don't mess with my girl Asuka, all will be fine.
Who will come out on top?
Can I jump, clip the back of her head like that, and then... Very difficult to do. I messed up. I didn't do the right move. It was supposed to be kicks, wasn't it? It was supposed to be kicks. I went all the way around and punched, not kick. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not good with this game. It's over! Okay, what happens here? This is the final video. We're done. And I did it like on time too. It was a perfect 4-hour episode. I was thinking maybe 4 hours and a half, but... Still walks around with sandals, but that doesn't mean what period he is. He fights should have been a stronger version of himself, it looked like. Oh well, interesting. Akuma just keeps on fighting. After obtaining the power of Pandora, Akuma...
As the controversy regarding Pandora continued, a fierce storm suddenly gripped the Antarctic region, which lasted for several days. Due to the intensity of the storm, various organizations from around the world that were seeking Pandora were forced to return home. As they were leaving, a huge crack opened in the ground, swallowing up the box at its epicenter. Many witnesses reported seeing a human-like figure within the storm, but all sensor readings indicated it was not a life form, but a powerful mass of energy that quickly disappeared. To this day, the cause of the storm, the truth behind the energy outburst, and the location of Pandora still remain a mystery.
I see. I don't know. I still think the most canon one.
Thank you for playing.
Nah, I don't know.
Capcom.
This was just a funny little spoof one. I don't think any of them are really canon. It was a funny little game. Too bad it didn't work out. Cause I almost think more fighter games should do this, because it finally made Street Fighter do what I like, which is giving Street Fighter videos. When you beat people, you get a video. That's what Street Fighter was sorely lacking for me. But yeah, I can't handle Street Fighter's style of fighting. I don't like... I wanted to do a 10-hit combo by pressing buttons and then having a bunch of sets of buttons. I cannot wait to show you what I can do with my Asuka. I don't think... It's not probably going to be amazing. It's probably not. But when I could... I just gotta get there. I just gotta get there and show you, because talking about it's not gonna work. That's exactly who I fought. I put them on their costume twos because they're wearing black and white.
Cosmic Elevator.
Okay, was my random choice. So, can I remember all that she does? She either has, like, Hadoukens of forward and away with a lot of kicks, I think Xiaoyu has, or punches.
It's all on the line. Fight.
So circle, and circle, forward triangle, which is this, which is that, which is awesome. I couldn't do that. So this, I missed. Okay. She got a kangaroo kick. Right, we remember that. That kick I was doing for fun too. She's got lows. She's got her high. Does she have a triangle? I don't think she does. No, she just, those are her moves right there. That's all I remember. With Xiaoyu, but they were so easy, they're so easy to get into. Storming Flower with, oh, light and medium. So she just does a normal kick and away kick and forward kick. And then during the rain dance, the rain dance is her turning her back, is what I figured out. A punch, a normal punch, or punch and button mash punch, she does her spinny hand things. The roll with the kick, or away with the whatchamacallit, and... Okay. So if I was further away, could I just... Is that it? Okay. My brain is like, I thought I had a few more moves, but I can't remember. My brain does not remember anything about this. Oh, this light and medium. And then... I'm trying to get out of the stance. There you go. And then heavy? Gets her back into that stance as well. Down. I'm doing this. There we go. It wasn't working for some weird reason. I think it's all the same, isn't it? That's what I was doing last night. I was just messing around with charging up her attacks too, right? And I don't remember a move, but I'm done. Cool. Yeah, I think I did it. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do Asuka on this game. Yeah, I really wish I could, but her moves are not the same. None of her moves does anything like Xiaoyu. All of these are what you've seen me do before. The double lift kicks. The attack reversal, very hard to do. Falling rain. The sweep throw kind of misses all the time. It was these moves here. I'm like, she doesn't have any moves. All of those are something to do with Chun-Li's. I keep calling her Chun-Li. Xiaoyu. There's a bunch of unique attacks for Xiaoyu, but these are just straight up punches. Demon Slayer is literally just literally this. That's it. Like that's her move. That's her other move. That's her other move, and I think this one's her other one? Yeah, that's it. Like, that's her moves. It's so disappointing. But her moves are stances that puts her into all of these moves that you saw me do. Oh, I was supposed to do that with her, wasn't I? Away and punch. Okay, that's what I did before. Either way, I'm done. I'm glad I beat this game on time. I'm a little late because I was messing around with the training there a little bit, but... yeah, no, this is perfect timing. I don't want any of these things that I picked up. Perfect timing. Shio... Manager of Madness? So you have to play as everybody to unlock all the rest of the titles. The hero. I don't have Ken. Right, she does like kitty cats, doesn't she? Love my pop stars? I didn't know she was into pop stars. She was odd. Crazy Buffalo. That's Akuma? Fine wine? Local girl? White-haired demon. Nice punch. Poor Armor King, huh? Gold kicker? Pretty neckline? What? Likeable dude. I hear a voice. Wind and thunder. Is that Jin? Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna say I'm done this game. This has been a interesting little treat. Player data, options, store. Right, I don't, even if there was anything else left to do in this game, I don't want to do it. I really don't. I'm done with this game. Again, I've said everything I think I want to say. I'm glad I played it because it was something so different. sure, but now that I've seen it, I played it, I don't want to play anymore. This game must have done so bad that like nobody showed up to watch. Even my regulars didn't even want to watch this. Sad face, but nothing I can do about it. The next one should be like one of the other ones I've already did, but it's a different Tekken. And then after that I can finish off this Tekken series with Tekken 7. It should be a one episode off. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't even know what... All I know is that I got a lot of money in Tekken. I don't want to really play it because I don't need to. But I'll let the surprise happen when I do play it. But yeah, with that, I wish I had people around to talk more, so that they can tell me more about stuff like this game, where one person told me like they did something and people didn't like it, and I don't want to take one person's opinion or one person's reply and let that be the cold hard facts and truth. I would rather have a bunch of people show up and be like, yeah, that is exactly what happened in the past. And I was just like, oh wow, that's unfortunate. No wonder the Tekken Cross Street Fighter never happened. I don't know why they did it that way. And if that's what they were planning and they thought it was a good idea, why were they thinking that that was a good idea? I don't know. But yeah, either way, glad to play this. I guess I'll never be a Street Fighter guy, sadly. If those who like fighting like Street Fighter more, my bad. I can't play it. Like, I don't get the combos. I don't get anything. And just doing Hadoukens over and over and over until they jump and then I hit them with a Shoryuken. I don't find that very fun. I like throwing in a mix of bunch of combos that anything can happen on the screen. And the most funnest time is when I'm doing something and something crazy happens that I just didn't expect to happen, and that happens more in Dead or Alive and Tekken than on Street Fighter. Street Fighter is very, I don't know, it's just too focused. It's too technical. It's too, you gotta be good at this or you're not good at all. Where I like a little bit more leeway, and Dead or Alive and Tekken is way more leeway than this game. I can mess around with all the characters in Tekken and win. And same thing with Dead or Alive. The slow fighters kind of didn't have certain moves, but I was still able to win. I still have it on my record where I couldn't beat the arcade versions, which are hard versions, not the home versions. But I still couldn't beat a few Tekken games. Street Fighter games. I couldn't feed just a few of them. They were just too difficult, and there was just no way to like come up with my own plan, my own fighting style. So yeah, it was just it's too restrictive for me. Where I'm more of a freelance fighter. I'll tell you about. I cannot wait. Like I said, I want to show you the one thing that I thought of. And then I've learned from a few other things about, oh, well then if I could do that, can I do this? And it works. At least with Asuka. And I would wonder, everyone else probably had the exact same thoughts that I had, but we'll find out. I don't know. Nobody around to tell me when I get to them, but I don't know what game is next. I don't know if I'm gonna play a game, if I'm gonna move on to the next fighter game. I got another odd one to play. I'm not really feeling that odd other PlayStation 4 game that I had. I had it for a while now. I was gonna finish off the series and I did, but this one's like a different style of that series. Yeah, and I don't want to start the other ones. It's a different fighting series altogether, so I'm running out of the games that I bought that I want to finish off and sell. So I can get some more money, so I can buy some more different games, but having nobody around, I can't talk about the Steam games that I want to soon try out. Having nobody around, I'm not going to get a new game suggestion. I had questions for Cashin, but she never appeared, so I can't even get back onto that heavy metal max? Heavy max? Metal slug. Metal slug Metal Max. There you go. Heavy metal is music, by the way, in case you were curious. But yeah, Metal Max, Metal... I already forgot. Metal Slug. But yeah, like, if I can't even follow up on those things, then yikes. Either way, I don't know what I'm gonna play, but since it's up to my feeling, it's gonna be something completely random. It could be something like this again. If only you were like, you know what, Heavens, I don't want you to play another fighting game. Please tell me. I would very much love to have it now and before next live stream. Very much would I love to have that feedback. It would be a dream to have people talking on my channel to what I dream for this channel to be. But I guess not everybody gets their dreams to come true. But yeah, there you go. I'm looking at my other games. I don't know what it is. It could be anything tomorrow. It could even be another Nintendo Switch little show-off game. It would be surprising if I played that Android game. Yeah, that would be a twist, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'll see how I feel by then, because there's not a single game I want to play other than the next fighting game right now to get out of this mode and into the next one. So yeah, either way, I'll just have all my games in the systems and all of them ready to go, and then whatever happens, happens. So I hope you're enjoying still. I don't know where to put this one. This one, no, I know exactly where to put this one. This one is a Street Fighter game. So this one's gonna go in the Street Fighter playlist. And of course in the fighting ones, but this one's going in Street Fighter. This one, it was not as a cross-platform as I thought it was gonna be. It had the units from characters from another fighting game, but they didn't fight like Tekken against Street Fighter, because that would have been crazy. Either way, there you go. Done and done. I hope this one was more fun for you than it was for me. That's what I could say it that way. So yeah. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!